I can't remember what happened exactly last time. I know we switched from the other route to the locked route that opened up. We found out something very important though. Oh, right, that body switching. They're potentially doing body swapping. And that might have been why they were using those two people and why they lost their eyes, because you lose your eye when you use that machine for some reason. But you know. Also, hello, hello. I mean, I said hello, hello, but I didn't say hello, hello specifically to everyone. I just assumed Flint is always here, but hello, Skitty. Or I know you're Skitsu, but I love Skitty, so I'm gonna pretend you're Skitty. And Miri. Hello. Get ready for the recap. Oh, we're not gonna do a recap because we're not technically in a route right now. We're on the flowchart. And we've opened up this route. You got killed in one path by some random after the AI was on a fry timer? Wait. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't even know what that was about. I remember at one point we did have an awful section. Oh, what happened actually? There was what I think I vaguely remember what you're talking about. That was ages ago though. But yeah, we played more last week as well, and that's when we unlocked this route. We did the Iris route, and then we were going to do, I think, the Hitomi route. I think that was the one that we were going to do. I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure though. And I think now we're switching back to this route, which I'm not sure whose route this is. This could either be Boss's route or it could be number 89. We'll find out. Because now it's unlocked, and now we'll figure it out, because Boss kept a big important secret from us, and that's why we got locked out in the first place. So let's begin. Yeah, her mumsy, and then we found out that oh right, we found out about her biological mother. Oh my god, that whole section made me like go insane.
That is
Sosajima.
Were they trying to body swap him?
Why?
What was happening here?
Why?
Oh my god! Wait! Shut up! He's in her! He's in her! He body swapped her!
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
She didn't kill So! So killed her and he body swapped with her! Oh my god. And now we know that because we did the other route, and that's why this one was locked. I'm putting the pieces together. I figured it out. Iba, I got it. Iba, how do we find this information? We don't know this in this route. How are we supposed to put the pieces together?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
unknown.
Wait. Could it be like multiple body swapping? Someone, either Shoko must have switched with someone else. And then they would have switched with... Unless she swapped with Renju? Was that his name? And then he switched... I don't know. I'm trying to, like, maybe there's like a domino of body switching. Like, they just keep switching with each other. Or like it's just one person like swapping through so many bodies that we don't even know who the original soul that is just in everyone's body now. Like, maybe it's not so. Maybe someone swapped in with So, and then they swapped out with Boss. I don't know. I might be freaking out too much about this. It might not be that crazy.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
I have a help. Iris, oh right, this was the route where Iris and Ota were murdered. Oh no.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
This is a sad route.
I was watching the stream on the call with
no.
Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Oh shit, she made a Discord call. Could have been from anywhere.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Oh my
Date,
god.
I know where the boss is.
Oh?
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Don't worry, we just started.
What?
Oh no. Twitch's notifications are terrible. Oh shit. Wait, Sargon residence. Oh no. I swear to god, if we find Hitomi's dead body as well. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
This is the one? Wait. This is the one where number 89, was he released in this one? I can't remember. No, he wasn't. He wasn't, because Pewter didn't release him here.
On it.
Man, Pewter. Wait, what? Controller, please.
No, that's not the right phone.
Oh, oops.
I know.
Sorry. It's on the floor or something. Oh, there it is. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had a home phone. I know they don't vibrate.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you are under arrest for murder.
What?
The hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
We've been framed.
Boss?
Evil. That's not her. That's not her. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing.
Uh-huh.
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Excuse me?
Are you kidding me?
Did you kill
You're
her?
the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
Because you said I was, and I
You
was
put
rude.
a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Can we, like, use our recording for evidence or something? Either
I
pull up the
don't know.
footage.
She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Boss's face always, like... It never looks like it's expressing what it's supposed to express.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Yeah, she's got, like, clover face syndrome. I guess, like, one of the quirks had to cross over into this game.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
What am... Aha! We shoot her. Very smart.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
My favorite thing.
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
A porn magazine, Date.
Just look.
It can't be.
Wait. Oh my god, it's a real one.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Whoa!
Why is it in this room?
Limited edition!
Why is that in this room? We could have just thrown that on the floor and distracted them that way.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
At the cloud?
Just do as I say, and fast.
You mean at everywhere? That's where the cloud is. That's not 5 bullets. Oh no. Stop giving me quick time events. I can't do them. Oh. Is that how that works? Are they okay? End it.
She is
Horny
probably just
housewives
unconscious.
in... That it's not saying horny. It says, H-censored housewives in H-censored. She's probably just unconscious.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion,
Now
huh?
finish her.
Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Anyway,
you can put it away
let's
now.
have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh. Why did you think?
Boss is still unconscious.
Pewter.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if her body is currently swapped and we go into their brain and it's the real body inside it? Inside her mind.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
That would be so weird. Even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Man, this brings me memories. I feel like the last time we tried to talk to someone that we restrained was when we brought in Mizuki. And she couldn't talk to us because she was so traumatized that she became mute. But then we went into her dream and then we gave her a hug and then she talked to us again and then she hugged us in real life and it was really sweet. Here, let us in.
I had him put back behind bars.
Uh-huh.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Oh, I guess he wouldn't betray us because, what's his face? Renju's dead. He has no reason to betray us now.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
I know, this is the route where that happened, but it's also the route where Mizuki is currently, like, gone back to her shell of not talking or saying anything or being happy because all her friends are dead.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Oh, she'll live.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Let's go! Let me in.
Date.
I know.
5 minutes.
6-minute time limit.
6 minutes.
I'll be back before time's up.
Yeah, don't want to body swap with her again.
Well then, let's begin.
Actually, Date might want to. Which is why we definitely shouldn't let that happen. Ooh. Where is this? Wait, are we... Okay. I thought we were just gonna be a barrel.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium
wiggle
scan.
wiggling.
Activate.
What is this place? Mannequins! 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 Did you see those mannequins? Is this the same room, but just with, like, weird stuff in it? Door. Almost go to the door.
A rusted metal door.
Okay! Never mind! I guess not. We don't go to the door this time. What else is there? Other door? Do we go to other door?
A rusted metal door.
Huh. We don't have a lockpick. We don't seem to be getting anything from these.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Ew.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Maybe this is like with Sojima in his mind palace place. But like the other side of it. Door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Anywhere door. Open.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Hmm. Ladder? No, we can't go into that side anyway. Cord. No, can't go there. I don't have a lockpick.
A rusted metal door.
Oh. Oh, the pick that's in the door. Okay, what do we do? Break lock with pick or put in the keyhole? Put in the keyhole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
God damn it.
A rusted metal door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
You okay?
It worked!
Damn.
All right, open it.
She jimmied it off. It's the same thing! Oh, never mind. Ew. Oh, maybe that will take me to the anywhere door.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
No, why are there
I
so
do not
many?
have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a key.
What?
It's a key. It's a key. It's a key. It's a key. It's a key.
Pick this one up first.
Whoa!
Ew.
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Did I get rid of the timey?
It's a key.
I feel like it's gotta be the ice pick one.
It's a key.
It has to be.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is
Hell
labeled
yeah.
A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Shut up, Date. Ooh, that was a good timey. Let's go. I wonder how this room is going to come together.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Let's go in.
Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
We use the anywhere door, that's what.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
So it does seem to be the same place as the other warehouse with all the mannequins and weird stuff. And that was where So...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
That's where So had everything set up, right? Or something? So maybe that is telling us.
A door with B written on it.
Tackle.
Well, that was easy.
It was. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh no. I don't like that. A goes to the third floor, B goes to second floor. And C
Door
goes
C.
where?
Well, that was easy.
It was. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Huh. C also goes to the second floor. But from where? But it's a different side, right? There's a manual here.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap. Oh, I really want to do that. I really want to see. I really want to see what that
There is
does.
Roger. Huh?
You got this, Iba. I believe in you. We're gonna crack this case wide open. Come on, Iba. Turn into the shrimp. Turn into the shrimp you're meant to be.
I suppose It isn't possible.
Damn. No!
Date, there is no time left.
I know, because you
Damn
tried
it,
to
what the hell
squeeze
is
through a
Boss up
shelf. Okay, that was my bad. But I really wanted to see. Who could have seen this coming? Not me. Let's retry. It's fine. We know what to do now. I think. What were we doing? Oh, right. We want
It's a
this
key.
one. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use...
It's a key. It's a key.
I'm going to use this one. So I don't waste all of my timies.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this.
It could be related to... It's a key. The ice pick is... It appeared...
That's-
the tag...
I was...
That...
Come on.
Okay. Now I go through the door and do it all over again.
A Perhaps we can use...
Yeah.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the truth.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I know. Leave me alone. Oh.
A door with...
Tackle.
Yeah!
That-
It wa- This is the second floor, but it is...
It's like...
Door C...
Well, that...
It wa- Oh,
We leave...
Okay, we do not mess with the shelf. Door E.
a bookshelf.
Try pushing it.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
That's rude.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
No, Iba.
Sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I
No.
am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
No. See what you've done, Date? You need to be nicer.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Ooh. Oh my god. That was a heavy oil drum.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Welp. Where does door E go?
a rusted metal door.
I'll pass for now. So there's door E and there's also door D. Where to go? Let's go with... Have we been in D before? I don't think we have.
The D door. It is locked.
I see. Okay, well now we have to go through E.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I know!
Door E.
Let's split that time. Even more. Where are we? Where... Huh? It just... What?
Door E.
Are you open now?
A rusted metal.
No. Unless it's the only... No. There's no way that's the only thing I can do. Okay, we went up, but we haven't gone down, right?
Door E prime.
E prime. Oh. Fine, I'll go the other way. Open the second door. I know, but...
A rusted metal door.
That would overflow the time limit. There's... Oh! I'm an
It does
idiot.
not appear to be locked.
I'm an idiot.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Key 345.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45. This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that?
True.
I think you might be thinking too deeply.
Less than 2
Times
minutes.
2.
Hurry.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean. It's a key with the hands indicate.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
Please don't give me another timey. Oh, yes.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
8:00.
It's a key. The hands in.
In the morning?
No.
This isn't it.
If the time.
Something.
Huh. $11.
It's a. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Oh, they gave me another 1.
The D.
You know what that means?
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
They're gonna give me another 99 time door thing.
It opened. This door too.
Open the 3rd door. What? Oh. Oops.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Huh. Oh.
A metal door.
Will it even open? It might not even open. I might need to like...
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
cover it. Yo, Vakira!
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
This is very dangerous. I feel a bit
It's
bad.
a broken pipe.
Kick it.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Yeah, same.
You were surprised, admit it.
Shut up, Date, you don't know.
Minute. Hurry!
A rusted metal door.
We still can't open it, but...
I think I can open this door.
No! This didn't tell us who they were, though. It's just telling us that they did kill all of these people. And I don't think it's boss. I honestly don't.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Oh, right, Vakira. Okay. To summarize, we went into the timeline that we just unlocked last week, where we found out boss was like killing everyone, including like Renju and Ota and Iris and everyone, right? That was like that was the first route that we got. So we went into that, but now we sort of think that maybe that's not boss and that's maybe someone else in her body. Ew. The fourth door. Where's the fourth door? F.
Rows of monitor.
Insert key.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Date, you're out of time.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I don't know. Let's do it from here.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
Gotta get rid of that
This is
tiny
no-
first.
Time on...
It would be quite
Or they just...
true.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a key with a watch, but the hands indicate. It's a key. The hands indicate.
Now I get rid of this timey and also get the right key.
Is this the correct?
Set.
D is written.
Okay. And now we go
The
through the
D
door.
I will try the.
Yeah, try it.
We're still super out of time.
It opened.
We might have to restart.
This door too.
Well, now we know what to do with the pipe.
A broken.
Kick it.
Yeah. Oh.
You were surprised.
Just according to
A rusted metal
Keikaku.
door. I think.
Yeah, so far we've seen Danganronpa blackened character kill all of the people that they killed in this route, aka Shoko, Renju, Iris, and I'm assuming the fourth door is gonna be Ota.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of
This one.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the. It appears to require a.
Whew.
Rows of monitors. There. Oh. I see.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay. Run, Iber, run! Wait, not that way. Which way are we running? Where are we running? Wait, how are we supposed to get around?
Rows of
Press switch. Oh!
It shrunk.
rows of monitor.
Oh.
I see.
Oh!
Rows of monitors and
I'm a genius.
It extended.
Just as planned.
now we can use the route to door B.
Hell yeah.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Stop stressing me.
Door D prime.
They're giving me another one-time thing. Where's the fourth door? I don't remember where these lead. Okay, E doesn't lead anywhere good. C or B? I don't remember. Okay, gotta be
Door
C.
C prime.
I don't want to use that. I can't afford that. I can't afford taking out 10. This is so hard. Now what? E?
Door B.
Okay, I can only get to F.
Dante! 30 seconds!
I know! You don't have to yell at me. Oh god.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Has to be this one. Tackle it. Come on.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Oh god.
A power cord. It.
Fuck. Did we need one of those one-timies? No. Well, there's nothing else we can do.
A power cord. If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
God damn it. No!
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I don't know. Let's just restart and do extremely well on time instead. Let's restart. Yes, please. Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay. First, we ignore that door, because it's completely terrible. Door 0 must be what door 4 was. Or not. To be fair, this is
Rusted metal door.
this is the first route that we did, and it's very much
It is faint, but I hear the sound of me being
end
pierced.
content.
Got it.
Yeah, something from that? No. We broke the lock. We do this.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay. We save our one-timies as much as we can. Because my goodness, we will need them. Or we use them here. Ignore the shelf. Kick the steel drum. Wait. Yeah, it was push it. Push the steel drum.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, no! Fuck. Okay, restart again. Ooh, okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Doing pretty good on time. Tackle it. Timing will not be used. Yes?
Well, that was easy.
It was.
Do negative timies go away if you redo an action you've done before? Yes.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
That's why what I usually do when I have a negative timey is
An
generally
oil drum hung with wire.
you can use them on doors because doors typically have like really low timey costs or time costs in general. But in this place, the doors have big time costs because they're important. Push it.
It's a
Oh my god.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
3 minutes is more than enough time. Okay, third door. Oh my god, I don't remember what we did. Okay, E is pointless. E takes me nowhere. Was it C? Wait, what? Where am I? How do I get back? This doesn't seem right.
C.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh.
A door with a.
Oh, shit. We need to get to door F. No, wait, not F. F is how you get to door 4. Which we definitely don't want to get to right now. Oh, it's not refreshing until I find out how to get there.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door C.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Okay.
Dante, you're out of time.
Well, if I'm out of time, then I'm gonna go full out. There.
No use. It won't budge.
Wow.
Date, there is no time left.
Good job, Hyper.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
I can't believe she used up all 999 seconds. How could you do this, Iba? I had such a good plan. Okay. Let's get rid of this timey, and then
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Door E.
nice. There we go. There's no point investigating that. Okay. Whew. Kick it. Open the door. And we still have a lot of time left. Whew. Already doing great. Oh no. Yeek. Yeek.
Rows of
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
rows of monitors and door.
I want to grab this and then go back. All right, now we have 2 one-timies. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. Rotate key. Press the switch. Rotate again. Let's go. Where am I going again? Let's go. Don't use your timies. How do I do this? Okay, we don't go through E. We can't go... We can't... Okay, we can only go to C. Ka-chow! Sleepy? Sleepy here?
Door.
than 1 minute. Hurry!
Come on, come on. We got this. Tackle that shit. Yes! Okay. I don't know what the fuck to do here.
An iron ladder.
This is so mean! This is so mean! Look at them! They're like... Here's like 5 billion options. And you have 2 one-timies.
Dante, 30 seconds!
I don't know!
It is discharging sparks.
Okay, we tried kicking it. I don't know if investigation is gonna do shit, so let's just get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time.
Come on,
I
Iba.
know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Iba, I'm not joking, I'm serious.
Excuse me?
Iba, I'm
Sorry,
serious.
ma'am.
Iba, no! No! Fuck.
An iron ladder.
Lift it.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
Oh no.
An
Bro. Bro. Man, I don't know. Tackle it.
Ready?
Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
No, we
Hey,
can't
door.
even.
Maybe we can open that one
We
now.
can't
Check it
even
out.
open it. We're out of time. This is hard, dude. This is a hard somnium. Okay, but now I know the way. I will not get lost. Let's go. Turn that key. Investigate it. Now insert the key. Now do your bleep bloops. Rotate it. Press the switch. Rotate again.
You have less than 2
Run
minutes.
out.
Hurry!
Go through D door. Yeah. Wasn't any point going through there, was there? Yeah. Leave that out. The Somnium is actually
Door
so
C
rude.
prime.
There's door F.
Door F.
Can't go back
Less than
through
1
it.
minute.
Interesting. Okay.
An iron.
Well, there's no point being stressed out now. We know what to do. Tackle that shit.
Ready?
Oh, of course it was going to involve the mannequin somehow.
Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
Open.
I'm going to open it.
Wow, they didn't even put Ota's death in here.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Okay, now to find out who this person even is. No, I think it is over, but now oh.
What the hell is going on?
What? Because it's all their bodies. They're all bodies in each other.
Tate, what are you doing?
I don't
6
know.
minutes are up.
Wait,
Oh, shit.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
Stop looking at
No!
me. Now she's looking at us. Why are they looking at me? Stop looking at me! I don't wish to be perceived. Bro, I don't like this whole eye thing anymore. I'm over it.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Wait, what about Ota?
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you.
Where did Ota go?
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess
But
because he's not part of this whole
That's
Cyclops
not
thing.
the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's me. Bro! It's me! Oh, never mind. I thought I thought they were gonna do like a there's a fifth option. Look in the mirror, Date. You're the Cyclops killer. Well, we know that we were the original one. So I'm just saying, it wasn't the most ridiculous. I was too big brain. It wasn't the most ridiculous idea. It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
But it's not
You're
you,
blaming
boss.
the commander of Abyss for this?
You're not the
No,
commander
not
of
boss.
Abyss.
The person inside Boss's head.
Yeah!
Can you at least try to make sense?
We
All right,
are.
I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Oh my
In other
God.
words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
How do you know that?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded,
How do you know this?
switched.
Wait, how did you mind beam? Did you mind beam, Date? You should not know
I
this
don't know where it
information.
started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Excuse me?
Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
Dude, what if Aiba is carrying all the informations from each route in her memory? And this is where we're getting the information or something. Or it's
After
the Mandela
Renju was
effect.
Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see.
Oh. She's lost the shines in her eyes. She's gone child Genshin Impact mode.
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Who are
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
you? Suspect. Who are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
Wait, what? Oh! Wait a minute. What if we aren't So-san then? And Saito body swapped us as well. And that's why our eye is gone. Because Saito swapped out of our body. Because our body is originally Saito's body. Oh my god, but who are we? But then who are we?
Congressman Sejima's son.
Dude.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly,
Holy shit, this game.
but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Wait, but then when did they originally swap? So 5 years ago, they swapped out of our body into someone else's body. But who were they? And then they swapped into Shoko's body for some reason. And then... Wait. Oh, then they must have swapped into Shoko. And that might be why they had ties to them. Why Shoko suddenly had ties to the mafia. And then they swapped out of that, and then they went into Renju's body, and that's when Shoko died. And then, I don't know. But then that would make sense with why Renju went nutso. In the other two routes, and that's why he was, like, trying to, like, kill Iris? I don't know.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Good question.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Also a great question.
Why is that?
I don't know.
That's...
Yeah, Date, explain.
Regaining your memories, are you?
Oh, our memory's amnesia.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
What?
Allow me to explain.
Thanks, Iva.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
Oh, it's like, Gestalt.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
It's not about the whole, it's about the individual parts that make up the whole. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. It's because you're mind beaming! I know what's up.
Parallel worlds exist.
What? Hello? Who's that?
That was me.
No, it wasn't.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Uh-huh.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is
Bringing
complete,
back
the
bugs.
host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
Interesting.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Not gonna lie, I kind of love Boss like this. I mean, I know it's not her, but...
I'm telling you,
Holy shit.
it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the
Don't do
Somnium
that.
I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Because he was the original! And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
It was us. I mean, it's not us, but he was our body.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
This is insane.
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
From the beginning. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5, just like the little UI thingies. What was Saito doing those days? He was hopping from body to body. Okay, what did you do on day 1?
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
For how long?
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question.
What an
I think it was
idiot.
around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
And then Mizuki's dad called her.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
Through
I
him.
tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki daddy caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Evil. Man, poor Mizuki, like, this guy just went into all of her friends' bodies and killed them.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m.
I know,
and she
everything's just
arrived
making
just
sense
after
now.
6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
Oh shit.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
So, wait. So is that why when we went into her head and we had a dream of that place, that wasn't Iris, that was him in her body, and that's why we saw that? Oh my god.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, because the other 2 times we saw her dreams, they were both like her actual mind, you know, like not super psycho. Like it was like a video game, like it was Shovel Forge, which makes sense because of course she would be dreaming about that. Whereas that first dream we ever saw about her, it was just in that warehouse, which was very, like, it didn't make any sense. And it showed her being part of all of the original killings. Which made me think, oh, well, maybe it's because number 89 was the original killer and she was his daughter, ? But then we found out that wasn't true. But this makes so much sense. Holy shit. It's so weird hearing this from the killer's mouth. I mean, so to speak.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Ota.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
Oh my god.
The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
This is so elaborate. But it's also, I don't know, it's really cool the way it's all coming together. Like, all of the pieces were there, they just didn't make any sense until now. But it was like right in front of us the whole time.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
You're original.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Oh my
But you
god.
didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Yeah, I'm really liking this.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there
She's
might be
giving me
police waiting
chills.
for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
Oh, and that's when you electrocuted
but then
me.
another unexpected event occurred.
Ota.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could
Stupid
use him.
Ota.
So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
His presence
When he was gone,
unnecessary.
I took his car and drove
So
to my
true.
parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
Because she is his daughter.
So I pushed
Sort
on
of.
the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Oh, I guess that means she isn't our sister.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Oh.
two shared a terrible secret.
Oh.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Yeek.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
This guy. One sec, I need to just turn the lights on. It's gotten really dark. And also close the window because there is construction and it's very loud. Okay, I'm back. Thank God he never got into Misaki. Can you imagine with her super strength and his psychoticness? Yeek.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say
everyone
show,
would be dead.
I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
So, you know, in that route, you know, in Ota's route, where we ended up saving Iris, but she still had her eye, like, gouged out, and then taken to the cold storage warehouse. If he went into her body, and then she went into... So then So's body must have been in Iris's body. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. So then... wait, so then when she woke up in Ota's route, that would have been So? I mean, it's Saito, but this personality is very... I was just saying, like, I mean, like, I know it's him in her body, but, like, it's kind of... I kind of really like it. Anyway. I mean... Iris's body would have died soon anyway. Oh, true. That's really sad. Wow, so she wouldn't have any happy ending then. Unless she body swapped with someone else. If they were in an Otome, we would be all over them. It's true. I mean, just look at Selene in number 89. Like, enough said. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes? Oh, we don't know about the machine.
You know all about the prototype sync machine,
Or,
don't you?
or we do?
That should explain it.
I knew. My amnesia memories came back. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and a socket. But this one doesn't do that. It just goes straight through the eyeball. They then travel down the optic nerve and to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. What a shit machine. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. Ew. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Wait. Otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. What about Boss? Even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. Ugh! It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. What? Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay, well if you say so, I guess. Well, that explains why their eyeballs were put back in. Why didn't they resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature.
Another?
It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That
Oh.
kept them docile.
Oh my god.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Dude.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
What? Why me?
That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Oh my
I
god.
wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Little old me? Wow, that's like... That's like a lot of effort for me. Maybe we should just put them in an Atome. Why did you take out your victim's eye? Wait, we just...
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
Why did you put them in... Why did you put them in their bodies, though?
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Did
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
he eat the eyes? Is that why they're in the other bodies?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed? Surely nowhere weird. Oh god.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Ew! Why did you eat
Their
them?
stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Jesus. Why?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
Me?
That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
We're gonna ask. Oh, we're not gonna ask. Fine, why me?
This series of murders was like
Don't
a
ask
journey
about what it
for me.
tasted like.
You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
In me.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Maybe you should stop killing.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
But surely being in other people's bodies and with their normal-ish functioning brains, wouldn't he be able to feel happy? Not that the idea of not being able to feel happy because of a brain dysfunction is something entirely accurate, but for the sake of the game, being in like Boss's body, for instance, like just show him like some idols and like he'll be like over the moon. This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
The medication!
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh my god.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange.
Okay, so the idea that we were AI or in a simulation or in a dream has been debunked a bit. But now we know what the medication truly meant.
That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
They super took a 180. I was so sure this was gonna be about like AI and dreams, like this whole thing was a simulation, but no, it was body swapping. They like red herring me.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
I know, it's amnesia memories. What? I'm sorry, what?
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Me.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Or that. In Rohan's brain.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's when she killed herself. Or, that's when he died.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan. Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time.
Oh.
That's why I know everything about you.
I know it's supposed to be, like, ominous, but I'm kind of like... Me? You spied on me? Wow. We used to get to deal with them as a parent. Ugh. For a year. To be fair, we were essentially their parent for that year.
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Yeah, what about us?
It was in Rohan.
What?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier.
I'm confused.
Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
We're number 89?
In other words,
That's...
Oh!
real?
Holy shit, dude! We were hot! What happened? I mean, we're still pretty hot, but like... Damn. Oh. So we're like, oh my god, okay. So maybe that's why Iris was like, wait, yeah, maybe that's why Iris was so clingy with us. Although that's kind of weird now that she was trying to like, I mean, it was weird before, but the fact that she was trying to go on a date with us when we were like, when we were actually her, her fake uncle. I mean, it's still weird, but now it's even more weird. But now it makes sense why they were pushing Hitomi on us so much. I know, she didn't know, but she didn't know that he was like 50.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
No.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Uh-oh. Oh.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
He's lying.
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
God damn it.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Obey. Well, if you insist. Oh shit, I have to actually pick. Oh no. 2 point saving. Fuck it, let's do it.
Date!
Oh, what?
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
No! I just realized I gave into the request of being in Boss's body. I don't want Date in Boss's body. What have I done?
I did it. I did it.
Uh-oh.
I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
What?
Damn!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Damn!
Bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Aiba! Aiba! I'm sorry, I fucked up.
Date, are you alright?
No! Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world. I is another. I know it's a serious moment, but the way they said that was kind of funny. I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Aiba, what happened? We messed up. Goddamn. Goddamn. That was a lot. Holy shit. I know people were saying that this game was gonna go insane, but like I was just thinking, oh, I mean, I've played 999 and Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. Like, surely it can't go crazier than those games. But dude, I understand termites, but now we know about parasites. I love these games. I love Uchikoshi. I really trust the revenge killer. I didn't. I don't know. I'm stretching. I got like bad cramps and everything too. But this game is kind of saving me. Oh my god. It's definitely time for a tea time. This one is less crazy, but written so much better. Yeah, I think so too. Like, compared to Zero Time Dilemma, like, Zero Time Dilemma was ridiculous. Like, it was ridiculous in the ideas and concepts and the things they were throwing at us. But it was written so horrendously. And this one is a lot more grounded, but the way they throw things at us are like, I really like it because it's not like a stupid, oh, there was another person in the room with us the whole time, but the camera never focused on them. It wasn't like stupid shit like that. Like, they gave us all of the information in this game, and like, we were allowed to piece it together. And to an extent, we did piece it together, but I pieced it together in the wrong way. Like, I find that really cool because the information they gave me, I completely interpreted it in my own way, and I came up with a completely different conclusion. Like, with the whole medication bit, I came to the conclusion that, oh, what if it's like a dream within a dream within a dream or something? Or the reason Iris has such a close relationship with us is because we're her brother, and we've kind of like forgotten all about that. Or, you know, like, all of that information, like, they gave it to us, but we just pieced it together in a different way. And when we were given like that final piece, everything just started to click, and I find that really cool. The video info is a great way to make you think in different directions and slowly refunneled us back to a clearer story. Yes, it's very 999, you know? Like, I feel like the pacing and everything is very similar to 999 and how they sort of like drip feed information, and in each route it becomes clearer and clearer, but it also still doesn't make sense. And then when you're finally given that last piece of information, your mind just explodes, and it's so insane, and it's so like, it makes no sense, but then it does make sense. And the fact that that something so nonsensical makes sense to you, you're like, holy shit. Like, you can't help but just appreciate that. I'm saving. I'm saving, and I'm making a tea because I need a tea. This took a lot out of me. I'm gonna BRB. I've refreshed myself with my ice cup. I also like super aired out my room. I got like so much cold air coming in. Like, it's so funny how it can be so hot inside houses in the UK, but outside it is just freezing. Like, I opened my windows so big, like completely wide, like fully opened, and my room is now extremely cold. And it's great because I was like dying. It was like a sauna in here. I know, it's crazy. I got all that cool air in now. And I got my tea. So I'm ready. Ready for this room to get hot again. Okay. I'm so excited. Oh, cool. Now that one's opened. Date was restrained to the sink machine when he woke up. Iba's body was shorted out from the taser shock. Only her communication function was still working. Then a man entered, Saito, who was in 89's body. Huh. But what would happen if we didn't do that? Let me just check.
Renji.
Is it here? No. Oops. It was in the sink room. Wait. Fuck. The choice was already made. Okay, this one. It's so funny seeing this without any of the words. How different is this from fast forwarding? Oh, there we go. I won't do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
No.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I don't care.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
No.
You want to see what will happen? When her flesh burns and tears and scatters.
No.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Goddamn. She won't back down. I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palms across my face. I could taste blood. Oh shit. No. Okay, let's go to the other route. This route sucks. I know. Now I know. Every time with this place.
You're awake.
What happened just before this? Deep in the forest, Renju and Hitomi discovered the corpse of Monica. Date questioned Hitomi about what happened 18 years ago. Hitomi confessed everything. Iris was not Hitomi's real daughter. Her father is So, and Monica was her mother. Monica was killed by So Tsujima's son Saito. Hitomi and Renju preserved Monica's corpse in the cold storage warehouse, which was very weird. 18 years have passed. Knowing that Iris does not have much time left, Hitomi decided to blackmail So, calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She received a call from the culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. Date and Hitomi arrived at the abandoned factory in the Kabasaki district and found Renju's corpse. Suddenly, they were knocked out. Okay, so he would have been in Renju, and then from Renju, he would have switched to Iris. So would Iris be dead? Or it's not Iris, but if it is, then Iris is dead. Again. Poor Iris. Oops, no.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
What?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
What?
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Harum.
He thinks I'm investigating Monica's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
No! We can't let this happen. Oh my god. Look at us! We're in each other's
Saito
body!
Tsuchima.
We're in each other right now.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Ah!
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
His voice. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities? Weird.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
I appreciate how they aren't going into mind beam territory here, even though they completely could have. Instead, they're like, no, your amnesia memories are just being unlocked.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
They came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
No. My body now.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
I thought you didn't care about eyes.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Again. Asking what he did every day until now. What did you do on Friday? You explain what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Endless parallel universes. Parallel Date's telling him.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Ooh.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Ooh! That's where it diverges.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me.
I like how
as well.
Renju looks so disappointed.
My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Expired?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
God damn it, Pewter. Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
Damn.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Well, if you tell him, you know, you can use this whenever you want, then of course he'll use
I
it.
called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
But it was us the whole
That is why
time.
Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
I'm not too
Isn't
choked up about
destiny
that
a
one.
curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Butterfly effect.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No. Ew. Oh no, he's gonna take my eye. Oh wait.
What a strange fake eye.
My eye's already out.
Oh well.
Ew! Jesus!
All right, it's ready.
I don't want to do this. Wait, so what happens to us if we're being synced into? And Iba isn't with us. So what do we do?
This is the sync room.
What the fuck? I don't like this.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera. What? Am I being synced?
Is this what they go through when they're being synced? Can we do anything? Oh my god. Oh, but time isn't moving. They're going through my mental locks.
Sync?
Touch?
I can't touch it.
There's a knife.
What? Damn it, what
His
is this?
eye. This is so weird.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Move. We run so
door.
funny.
It won't open.
Where's my timey?
Go to the sink room. It's a sink machine.
I don't like this. What are you doing in my head?
Me? What was he doing? Sink gear.
I don't like this gear. Oh.
Again.
I don't like this prototype sink machine. It feels very brutal. You know, like anything you do with it will like hurt you. It's not very often that you get to just run around without worrying about time.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Help me! Help me!
blood.
Blood. Scoop up blood.
The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Go away. He's in the mirror. I told you. I told you he was in the mirror. Looking back at me. Bro, but this is why. This is why I was saying, like, Date's design doesn't match him at all. Like, his personality is so trashy, and he's in such a pretty boy. I mean, not that the serial killer isn't trashy for being a serial killer, but, like, you know, like, it matches. You know?
You're...
Touch it.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Alright, then.
You're...
Hit him.
Damn, nothing.
Knock him down.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Do we have to investigate him and see ourselves?
It's just a mirror. Damn it!
Ugh.
That's it. Just a little more.
Bro? Hello? Oh no, we're sinking. In blood.
I'm sinking.
Yeah, percentage sink.
I can't stop it.
Oh wait, that's not good. Swim, Dante, swim! Iba would swim too. Do it for her. No, I don't want to sink. Where's my swim option?
What do I do?
Iba! Iba, where are you? I miss you. I feel so lonely.
What is this?
This sucks.
Ah!
No.
That was...
Oh, we're seeing their body swap. Ew. Gross. Where's our eye gone? I don't like this. That's him, right? Shane Sink.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Is he gonna take my eye?
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
You better not.
I think I'll keep it.
Better not throw away my eye. 'Cause that'd be rude. Iba! Iba! Electrocute him!
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Rude.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
He's so pretty. My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, ratty
Oh.
cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
I love his voice.
A-set?
You bet. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Oh. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why he brought Mizuki
When am
here.
I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Damn, girl. Chill.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
Well, you're kind of
People
a...
are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. So Sajima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder, so and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know bases only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me. To kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
No. Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see.
She was our old friend?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Oh, right, because we were a police officer. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
This was our plan?
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
What?
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
And become Rohan, ew.
No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. Did she? And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. No, but it's so hot. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. It told me. Iris. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me.
Why didn't she tell us any of this?
Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I can't believe she'd do this. I can.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
This whole place is run by idiots. Like Pewter, Boss, us. We're all stupid.
Is that okay?
Only Iba is smart. But Iba wasn't invented then.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Next level, Steve. I know.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please!
So then we got Rohan's memories, please.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
Ew. Gross.
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
Ew.
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Icky.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
But he didn't. What did happen to him?
Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Are you kidding me? How did he get out?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
Bruh.
Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Dude! This department! Ah! Damn it! Why didn't they think about this? Why didn't they tell them, hey, if Yagyu tries to leave, don't let him. Don't worry about it. Yagyu could have said that. He could have been like, hey, if my body tries to leave, if I try to leave, don't let me leave. Dude. Dude.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Oh my god, I love this game. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh no!
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No.
Stop right there!
Holy shit. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together. And then he
Everyone,
said, we're
listen
going
up.
clean.
Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you, Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, my boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the
My
Cyclops
boss's
murders.
request.
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
He's so pretty. And now I can call him actual pretty without like Date's personality in him. Oh my god. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
Oh my god. And his like turtleneck too, like
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body.
yeah, now he's an insatiable murderer instead of a pervert. Which to me is a lot more attractive.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out? Because we
That
were
was
into
your
that.
idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
What?
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision.
Oh, right.
You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Saito. Saito. We were told this earlier. That was our original explanation, that he had like a weird thing where half of his brain wouldn't function properly. And that's why he got an obsession with eyes.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Oh my god. Bro, Saito is just here to kill. He's like, I don't know shit about like your weird names or your eye obsession. Like, I just want to kill people. You're making it so complicated. You're like setting up like shirts and like merchandise and everything. And like, dude, setting out like letters like phantom thieves.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
On a date.
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
What do you mean?
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Why didn't we get Rohan's information?
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Oh my god, he's so smart. Like, he figured it out so quickly.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Ew!
All right, let's go.
Damn, okay.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Bruh, they didn't do anything. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. But I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me.
Girl.
To where you belong.
Oh my god.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
What?
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me. Aiba!
The official title is AI Ball.
Aiba!
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Where?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
And best friend.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Where? Persons analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
You have my personal companion in you.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Look.
Oops. What if I look somewhere else? Like at this locker? Where's the manual? I know it's not relevant right now, but it's relevant to me.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Counterattack. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
What did you do?
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder.
Mama.
It was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse.
You're one to
Consider
talk.
yourself lucky.
Bruh. Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... Oh, he's got my cool gun.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Mama to the rescue, bro! Holy shit!
Damn.
My boy! I'm so proud of him. This is the bestie route.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mama!
But are you really Date?
Hell yeah, I am.
How'd you know?
Someone called Iba told me about it.
Oh my god,
It was
Iva!
weird.
Iva!
It's kind of like eavesdropping.
Iba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me.
No!
Take this.
Your gun? Oh, damn.
Do it.
It's not the cool gun,
Tessa
but...
and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Aww. So that's why. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Dude, we don't deserve Iba. She's like literally too good for us. Oh no.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
Oh god, Iba still short-circuited, so she can't do anything like physical, can she? Which is why she could only make the call. But maybe she'll get her power back?
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Iba.
No!
Blooming. Scattering in the moment.
Oh my
And
god.
it's only a single moment.
He
isn't it?
monologues too.
A unique moment that you can never revisit.
Dude, I just finished watching someone play Metal Gear Solid 1. Like... Now I gotta deal with more white-haired boys monologuing.
That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh no.
Toya!
Holy shit!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Ota? Oh right! This is the other timeline! They're all alive!
Wait, Mizuki!
No! Baby girl! Yeah, beat him up! How dare he! You might be hot, but if you hurt my child... Yeah! Destroy! Fuck him up!
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Oh, Iba must have called them all. Oh my god. Mizuki, how's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Oh right, her mother. Hey Ota.
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too.
Oh.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Oh, this is a trash route where Mizuki doesn't like us as much because we didn't hug her. I don't like this. Oh, there they are.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. My eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
Uh-huh.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
No, because you lied to me last time.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Oh no.
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I can't aim for shit. Pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Oh, right. But what if Iva helps?
If only Iva was here. I could take him out with her assist gauge.
We don't have her assist gauge. Oh no! Do it anyway.
Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative?
Everything's against us.
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now.
Oh no, what if we end up hitting Hitomi?
I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over.
Stop saying that!
This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too.
Stop doubting yourself!
I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line.
Stop!
How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
Exactly.
I have no choice.
Do it.
Please hit him.
I'm so scared. What if he hit her? Oh no! I watched as a bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. In the next moment, fuck. I heard a click and the sound of my mind shattering. They really don't want us to get the bad ends. They give so many outs. Oh my god, this whole thing was a flashback! Are you sure? Are you really sure? This isn't a great idea. Do you still want to do
Did you
it?
find him?
You will definitely miss. There they are. Come on. Maybe there's something else we can do. No? Okay. Don't pull the trigger.
Well done.
Cooler heads prevail. Yeah. Cool heads.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
1 minute?
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Why is he giving me a whole minute?
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
They're moving a whole lot.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
God damn it.
However, there is another option.
No! Don't say self-destruct, please.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
No!
Let us determine a code number.
Aiba!
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No!
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
No!
Correct.
She'll be
destroyed as well.
She'll be dead for real. No, I don't like this. I don't want to sacrifice Aiba.
10. 9.
What the fuck? How's it already been a minute?
Say it, Date.
No.
6. 5.
Date, command.
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
This sucks.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
We don't have a choice.
No.
I know.
No, don't say it like that, Aiba.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Oh. I'm actually gonna cry.
I hate you, Aiba.
No! Why would you make that your last thing?
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
No!
Second command confirmed.
At least she knows that wasn't true.
understand.
Be seeing you.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Oh, Mizuki.
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Mr. Falco. Ugh. That's such a lame name.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Man. Like, sorry, Hitomi, but I'm gonna just pretend the timeline where you got shot instead is what happened.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
What?
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Huh. She owes that much. Not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
God, his voice is so good.
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake,
Oh,
baker's
please,
man.
not this scene again. I can't.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Iva, save me.
Put it in the
Iva.
oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I
Yeah, we need to get to 5 times so it beats the Mukuro Enoshima.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. That does make it very interesting how the next game would go if we do end up in this body by the end of this. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
Play Shovel Forge with her, Date.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh my god, we can go everywhere.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
This is a very wrapping things up section.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
But how are you?
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Yeah.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
With the eye and
I thought
everything?
the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu.
But he was in Us. What? Wait, didn't... But we switched bodies with him.
Making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Even us, the people involved?
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boss, that's stupid. Especially after all the stupid things you've done up until that point. Keeping that final secret was like, the icing on the stupid cake.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
We were.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Our amnesia memories.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Excuse me? Hello? Am I being kidnapped and chloroformed?
This is the sync room.
Did she just chloroform me?
Pewter?
Inspector? Inspector?
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? It's been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami!
Oh,
Kaniza, where did you
Kagami!
even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
I kind of forgot his name again. It's the inspector I see everywhere. Oh, I love him. Even with a different face, he still knows me. Did you sync with me? Why are you here? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But
Inspector
I
did.
did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Um?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
For real. Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested.
And?
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Yeah, well, maybe you should learn your lesson from that.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Oh, thanks, Inspector.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
I can believe that. What are we doing here?
Kinda pathetic, isn't it?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Uh-huh.
Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done,
What does that mean?
I'll excuse myself.
I still don't know anything about her, if I'm gonna be real.
Iris. What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
And anyway. Wait, why did they bring us here again? What did they do? Yeah, what did they do? Anyway. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Fair enough. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Damn. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
What? Is that real? That's stupid.
That's ridiculous.
That is
I agree.
ridiculous.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
No. What are you feeding? I see no fish. Oh. Three months ago, 9 p.m. on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well, I'm glad he's not our dad.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Yeah, that'd be a bit awkward. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Ew, I don't want to see that again. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Did she?
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Oh my god.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Jeez.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Well,
Bye.
I'll be seeing you, so.
Except we
I
won't.
very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye. We
Oh,
just
damn.
gruffed at each other.
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Let's me go make a quick cup of tea, and I'll be right back. Because I feel like this might actually be the end, and I don't want to read a bunch of stuff without having some tea. So I'll be back in a second. You're set? You're a set?
Iris,
You
didn't
bet.
you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Well, you visited, probably.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy.
Damn.
There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
He's being a noble idiot, that's what. Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. She can tease us like Iba did. It's not the same though. Oh, good thing I got tea. Because they're drinking it right in front of me. You think he still thinks of himself as a different person still? Well, he lived like 6 years as Date. And now he's like... I forget what his actual name was. Yuki or something? Like, that must be so weird. Nostalgic.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to tax evasion. Hello? And a helpful guidebook.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old
Nerds.
game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
I can't ask her that. I shot her. I did that, me. That's awkward.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
I mean, sure. We can be like a nice little family. Including Mizuki. Because now she's part of our family. So it'll be cool because now we'll have like a pink-haired child and a blue-haired child. Natural hair colors, by the way. And we know that because Iris's mother also had pink hair. It's genetics.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Hell yeah. I saw Mizuki when I saw... What? I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscape. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Wait, what? Yo.
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
Oh shit. She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Bruh. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
We officially adopted her!
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
My heart.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Maybe not that last one.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
I don't
Breakfast
know.
This morning, I made the eggs over easy. That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that?
Bruh!
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I can't live without
Date.
Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
He's remembering.
Was I not?
Parallel universes. What? Parallel universes. Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his
Whoops.
promise, I will.
Wrong timeline.
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
We didn't say that in this timeline either.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
Wait, what did
Promise?
Promise.
we? No, we didn't.
I'm glad you two
No,
are being
we
civil
did.
again.
No, we
Anyway,
did. We did.
Should we head out, Iris?
We said that before we changed the timeline.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Oh, she's so grumpy. Understandably. Heard a voice say from deep in my heart. Oh, Date. Oh, I love Mizuki. I miss her already. Second. Oh.
I am
Shit.
seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just
I didn't see the
risked my life to
driver.
save
Oh,
you.
no.
It's a total exaggeration to
shot.
say that I'm
This route's
literally
ruined.
responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota as still Ota. Why can't we take Mizuki around everywhere?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of
yeah.
like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
And then they look at him awkwardly for 10 minutes in silence.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
Sweat?
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
Lame.
I said most of it. I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Aww.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Uh-huh. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I know. I love that he's just going around saying, yeah, I got plastic surgery, completely changed my face and voice. Don't worry about it.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake.
My
I
butt.
can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Stop! Bruh. I remember why I don't like you.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Oh my god.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
I'm leaving.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Remember Eric? I mean, Eric will always be the worst. Ota is, to an extent, endearingly awful. I don't think I quite hate him. It's just like, quite like Date, he has his moments. As in his good moments where I mostly hate him, but sometimes I'm like, you know what? You're chill. Eric makes me want to rip out my own eyes and eat them. And then never play Zero Time Dilemma again. What? No, the heart ending wasn't the first one we got, was it? No, we got the heart ending on Valentine's Day. I remember that much. It was very appropriate. It's very much how I was feeling on Valentine's Day. Just want to see a lot of Erics get their hearts ripped out. It was a very special moment for all of us.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Is it open?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Aww. Oh, I like that they're friends. See, it's moments like these where I'm like, they're quite endearing.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well.
Does she have a nurse with her now?
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Mayumi. Honestly, I think the reason why Ota's route is so special to me, along with Misaki, is honestly because of Mayumi. Like, that whole section was so sad, but also like it was very bittersweet route, wasn't it? With Mayumi.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely the nurse from the hospital.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learnt about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. It only caused more eye problems. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. Oh, that's sad. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? No, stop.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
What?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
What?
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
What?
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
What is...
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
She's a nurse from Central Hospital with a surprisingly active life for a character that we've met twice.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
I know. Truly, that nurse is quite extraordinary.
Dante, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Oh, Moma.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress, bless, Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress, process, Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Oh my god.
Tessa! A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
He's got them
What
all
did
in
you
on
do to
it.
these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. Dude.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
You're bleeding.
I'm all good now.
What?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Oh. I mean, I guess. Best not to dwell on it.
Sorry to bother you, Moma.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Careful what you say.
Spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
And what do you want?
Puff puff.
Puff puff?
Sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
What?
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Bro.
Dante! I've never felt so alive!
Bro.
All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Mom. Mom. I haven't played a Dragon Quest game, but I know about the Puff Puff thing because of the Dragon Quest Final Fantasy crossover. Which I didn't actually do, but I've seen it.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscate.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot.
Mama! Please stop saying stuff like that.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Who are you?
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Uh-oh. Alright, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Oh my god.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Yeah, good on Bodyguard A. Got out of that gig.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
What?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
That's what it was? It wasn't her gamer headset? Okay.
This? It's not bonito.
What?
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Okay.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Oh my god. About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Oh, interesting.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Huh.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Seijima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Konami Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Konami Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. As we know. Are we telling her?
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, don't just tell like an international secret to like an info broker.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
That's the excuse? By chance.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
You know what though? I did say, when I first saw number 89, I did say that he looked very, very similar to Date, and that might have been his evil twin, but you know, I was wrong. But now we can say it is.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Drinks are expensive. I'm poor.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
It shall never stop. Warehouse District? Who am I going to visit there? Surely not the body. Where the car driving scenes? Hyper.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Oh no. She's gonna shove us into the sea. No witnesses.
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
What? Huh? I opened my eyes, and there before me was... What? Was my AI site? What?
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
What do you mean?
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number?
412.
I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
Oh.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
Date?
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Oh, Iba! You sweetie!
I see.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Oh, hell yeah!
That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Okay.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Do I have an AII again?
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
They secretly put an eye in me.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway. Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Can we hug her?
I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
What?
Hit it!
Oh no. Are we gonna get another one of that song? Oh, we are. Bruh. Help! This is like the 5th time we've seen this.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying.
And to the credits.
This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pine. Never
Dang! There's no music. It's just her singing.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Oh, she's dancing.
We can make miracles.
Yeah! Oh, this is cute. Oh my god. Everyone's here! Where did she come from? He's the key. Oh my god. Aww.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your defending, fight on, no resolve.
This is so silly.
Through the void in your eye, unblinking, the pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death, befriending.
Yo, secretary!
Surrendering, walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never.
And the inspector! Yo!
The fires of love will never die.
This is cute. Yo!
Is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind
No, stop it!
No! The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul.
Oh, this is so cute. Good game. Very good game. I hate cheesy shit like this. It makes me so emotional. It's so stupid, but I love it. Look at them all.
Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
What are these lyrics?
By the way, everyone,
Oh.
the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself onto
goodness.
special.
If you call me a fridge one more time, you'll not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been, opened. There we go. My eyes have been opened. Very good game. Dance has been unlocked. Hello? What? Oh my god.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Oh my god! Wait! Other Dante was doing that!
A permanent fire.
This was a dance he was doing! Inspector!
You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads.
How many do they have?
The marble loses shine. The
Driver!
design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we
Oh. Okay. Cute! That's... For a song that I initially went, like, ew. This is such an idol song. I can't deal with it. Definitely, now it's got a completely different perspective for me. Now I love it. Now I'm definitely gonna go listen back to it at some point. Dude, that was a good game. That was really good. I remember, like, when we saw it off, I was like, yeah, this is great. And then, like, Date started speaking. And I was like, huh. Maybe not. But, like, I like how every character that I was a bit, like, iffy on, which at the start was quite a bit, like, they all grew on me a lot. Like, I really love all the characters in this game now. I feel like the routes, I really like how the routes were done in this game. Like, sure, there were routes where, you know, they're locked out and you had to, like, jump between other routes to unlock them again. Kind of like in VLR and in, like, the other ones. But I feel like, unlike in VLR and Zero Time Dilemma, the pacing for them were a lot... It felt a lot cleaner, you know? Like, it wasn't just like you would forget a bunch of information that happened. And then have to jump, like... And you get, like, dead-ended, like, so much. It didn't feel like that. It felt very nice and fluid. And, like... Oh, the mystery was so good. I loved how they built up the mystery. I loved how they let you think things that were completely wrong. But it didn't feel wrong, you know? Like you didn't feel like you were making stupid theories or anything. Everything felt very organic, like... I'm supposed to be thinking this, and then when they gave the actual information, I was like, holy shit, how did I not know that? But, like, at the same time, how could I have known that? Like, I didn't feel bad about not knowing it. I was kind of just like, that's really clever. That was, like, a really clever twist of theirs, even though it was, like, ridiculous. But I really like how they made us, like, well, not made us think, but how I had such a different impression, and then... Even then at the end, we were like, but wait. I know! Oh, I love that. I have to keep resisting the urge to watch the sequel trailer. I'm not watching the sequel trailer at all. I'm so against watching trailers, especially for sequels, especially for games that I know I'm gonna get anyway. Like, I'm definitely, absolutely 100% getting the sequel for this. So there's no way I need to watch the trailer. I'm so curious about where they're gonna go with it from now on, though. Like, on one hand, you could just be like, yeah, you know, they'll just continue from this point in time to, like, whatever they're doing in the future. They could just have, like, another case or something. But they're not gonna do that. Like, it's Uchi Koshi. Like, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna do something, like, ridiculous, and I'm ready for it. I'm so excited. What a good route. What a good game. I really like Aiba. She went from being like, oh, she's such a Vi character, dude. She went from being like such a weirdo, and I really didn't like her. Like, you're so weird that I feel like I don't like you because of how weird you are, because you just don't make sense to me. And you feel like a very, like, nothing you do makes sense. And then, like, later on, you're like, wait, nothing they do is supposed to make sense. Yeah, from what is that? Like, what are you, you weird-looking thing inside my eye, doing weird dances and saying rude things all the time, to being, like, one of my favorite characters. I know, to actually making me cry when they sacrifice themselves. But, like, that was real. Like, that wasn't just a, haha, but I had a plan the whole time. Like, no, she really did sacrifice herself. That was real. She was gone. She was just saved by the big Wadjet alien space system. I mean, I know it's not aliens, but you know. Okay. It's almost 11 p.m. and my cold is still... It's not really there, but it's still kind of there. I don't think my voice was that bad today, though. Not like before, so yay! But yeah, that's it! That's AI Somnium! We finished it! We finished a Saturday game after so long! I'm proud of us. It took a long time. It took a lot of weeks of me putting it off and also getting sick and also getting tired. And also wanting to watch K-drama at some points. But you know, anyway, we finally did it. Hell yeah. And tomorrow I'm going to do a game with my friend. And it's not going to be a typical Saturday game. It's just going to be like a nice little hangout game. AKA Tome. But then next week, I'm very, very excited. Because next week, next Saturday, is my birthday. And it's going to be a me day. And I'm going to play a game that's going to come out on Friday. And it's one of my favorite series. No, it's not one of my favorite series. It's my actual favorite series. And we're going to play that game. And everyone's going to love it. I mean, not everyone, because I have to kick some people out just in case I have spoilers for the series. So, unfortunately, not everyone will be allowed to watch. But it will be the best, even if it's just like me in the stream alone, because I've kicked everyone out. Oh, I'm so excited though. It's supposed to be, so it's not supposed to actually have any spoilers. It's supposed to be like using the characters from Fatamoru, but just the character designs. Like it's gonna be new sprites and everything, and new art and new music and everything. It's just gonna be using their designs with completely different backstories and personality and everything. It was supposed to be an April Fool's game, hence why it's coming out on Friday, April Fool's. And it's gonna be a comedy, and it's gonna have a very different feel from the original story. So it's not going to be about the original story at all. So I just think it's going to be fun, just with the characters and everything like that. I don't know anything about the story or anything about that. I just know that it's supposed to be a comedy, and that's it. And I'm excited just to see any of their writing, because I just love their writing a lot. So, yay! That's my Saturday. My birthday, Fatamoru Saturday. Okay. And now I think we should head off and enjoy our AI somniums as we go to bed today. So I wish you all have a good somnium. Good night.